All right, welcome. We are live. This is Of Mouse and Man. I am Drew. My man Patches is lusting after his own seat, which he will receive because, as we've discussed, he has puppy privileges. So he is taking his seat there. Well, bud. Well, Patch. This is episode 3 of Tron Catalyst. Thought we would queue up a little session of this in honor of the movie coming out this weekend. It's been a little bit since we've checked in with this one, so that'll be good. Hope you can join us. I'm not going to ask expressly, but please do it. Do the thing for me. Hang out with us. We have many games going on, many yet to get to. We haven't played Midnight Suns in a long time, which no one watches, but I'm going to go back to. We got this. Ton of Star Wars stuff. Here's Tron. Jedi Survivor. I always get the name of that one mixed up. Got Kingdom Hearts. We've got Gargoyles. Got Dreamlight, my long lost love. We have Cursed Cafe to get back to. We have Adventures to get back to. Always going to be dropping in on Cars 3. And then we've got to restart our Avatar stream. So, and that's just on this system. We got Disney Rush, Toy Story 3. The possibilities are ongoing and I won't say endless, but, you know, plentiful. So that's a good thing. That's what we like to see. I'm going to see the movie later tonight, probably after the stream. We'll see about that. Definitely looking forward to hearing the music, really, more than anything else. I'm very curious. I've heard good reviews on the music from Nine Inch Nails this time. Of course, the last one was the very famous soundtrack from Daft Punk. And I'm curious to hear why Daft Punk is not doing it again. I wonder if they were interested. Wonder whose decision it was not to have Daft Punk do it this time, because they really, really knocked it out of the park last time. I could see Disney being like, let's mix it up, or let's not pay for them, or whatever, but I can't imagine Nine Inch Nails was cheap. And I could imagine Daft Punk being like, we can't improve on what we did, so let's not just like take another bite at the apple that we already completely owned. Almost ready. Oops, I just disliked my own stream. Let's like that. Please don't do that. Okay. Okay. I will say this game is decidedly mid so far, but you know, it's fun to play a new Tron game. My disc is like really weak. I guess that was stupid to fight the guy. I'm a lot less intrigued by Tron area. I mean, I'm definitely excited to see it, but I'm less intrigued by it because I don't know, just the whole like exporting it to the real world thing does not excite me nearly as much as just revisiting the Tron world. But then on the other hand, the Tron world, I mean, there's just so much they could do with that visual style to just like world build, take it to some other part of Tron world that we haven't seen yet, and just give us more of that. They haven't done as much world building, I think, as it seems like they have, just based on the distinctiveness of the environment. Like, they get there, it's pretty distinct, but we don't see a lot of it. And we don't really know that much about the society other than the fact that there are these games and it's kind of repressive and all of that. So I don't know. I didn't have any expectations whatsoever when I went and saw, other than like a visual good time when I went and saw Tron Legacy, but was of course pleasantly surprised by that. Just hoofing it all the way over here. What do I have to do? They've got this whole restart loop thing, which is very reminiscent of Disney Villain's Cursed Cafe. Are you fucking serious? Is that a Tron umbrella? I just realized it's raining in Tron land. Is that a thing we've seen before? Kind of interesting to have rain in a digital world. So I mean, I'm supposed to trigger a core alert or something like I did before, and that will smoke out Onyx. Hey Siri, set 2-hour timer. Hey Siri, set 2-hour timer. How did I even get in here? Didn't I jump through this window? So that was the right thing to do. De-rezzed. There's a dodge button there. What's the dodge button? Wasn't there? It's annoying. I'm having this. This is the same problem I've had in. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16 as well. You know, it's a game I've got going. But one thing I've noticed, the combat is very similar, just to very purely hack and slash in a way that's a little shallow. But each game includes this like secondary ability to the normal punching. Like in this case, we can throw our disc. In that case, you can shoot a little fireball. But both the disc in this and the fireball that you get in Final Fantasy 16 is so weak that it feels like there's virtually no use for it. And then it makes the combat feel even more one-dimensional than it might have if they had included a functional second ability. Return to core base with the blueprints you stole. I will say that I do not play very many games with this, like, I think they call it like an isometric angle or view or something. Like with this, like, not exactly top down or from the side. I wouldn't even care like what the gameplay was in this game really if they just gave us a game at least this good and played the Daft Punk music. I know that would of course copyright all of my streams, but it would be worth it because just like cruising around in a world that kind of looks like Tron while listening to that music would be a good time. And that's why that movie was a good time. The lore of Tron is both cool in concept, I think, but kind of shallow. Like ultimately, like it's definitely not like Harry Potter or anything where you have all of these, or Lord of the Rings where you have all of this like detail and culture and just like world building. It's just so visually oriented, and that's like that's enough to make it intriguing because it is so fun and different looking. But yeah, they could really stand to do some world building in the Tron. They could. I feel like you could do more with it. We'll see what they did in Ares, but I haven't heard great things about the story in Ares. So far, I've been hearing that it's not as good as Restart Required because we triggered a alert, so now we have enemies. Okay, it's good to clarify that we have the ability to make progress, like with the objectives here at the top left, but also restart the loop. The crashing sound is just like, I mean, that's common in games where they'll have this like dramatic crashing sound because you're dramatically crashing into things, but yeah, it's just not very smooth. That's on me. It's on me and my driving. Why the hell did I just give you the blueprints? Is that, oh, that's probably, that's one of the recruitment tasks. So I have to do two more recruitment tasks.
Do I know you?
You were in the arena, looking for a contact. The program carrying explosive cargo?
They never made an appearance.
No, not for you. But it was me. I'm glitching.
Looping?
Yes.
So I helped you on one of those previous loops.
You did. You helped me escape.
Fantastic. Not to shatter the rather brilliant impression I'm sure I've built with you, but I rarely help programs for free. Oh, I didn't, did I? I traded you for the Mirage Code.
That's right. I have it, but this isn't my last loop. I'll find you and give it to you later if...
Some of these
I help
hairdos
you again.
would be really distracting
I'm
to
working
have,
with
like,
Core.
Wow.
just for me, like,
That's a
to
plot
wear,
twist.
not even to, like, see
I
or
told
anything.
you
Like,
what
I
they
support
are,
people doing what
didn't
they
I?
want, but
What they're doing in this city.
like, I would just be like, it would
You
feel
did.
asymmetrical, like,
They
to
did
have
it
all
to
that
me
hair
too.
on one
It's
side.
a long story.
I would hate having that
I'm
braid in
working
front of
for
my
Core.
face.
They sent me to investigate the graffiti around town. Your
This is
graffiti.
the things I'm thinking about.
They want you to de-res me.
You don't
D-Res.
seem shocked.
No. It would take a lot to shock me at this point. Reset are active across this grid, trying to loosen Core's grip wherever possible. My art is a hobby, but it also serves a more esoteric purpose. If you want them to believe you de-resed me, you'll need proof. Take this glove. It's what I use to make the marks.
Thank you.
The glove won't survive one of your loops, so come back here if you don't make it to pick it up again. You're one of us now, XO.
I'm still working that out.
That'll do. For now.
Turn to the core base with Vega's graffiti glove. Oh. Well, then we better do it now. Where does it tell me what I'm getting out of these boxes? One more recruitment task. Search the artisan district and speak to Automata to find out what they've been talking to the locals about. Who are the Automata? Been busier. There's programs like everybody else. There's him, we talked to him. There's one more automata rep loitering around here somewhere. Talk to him. This one we just talked. Return to the core base and tell them what you learned from talking to the reps. Which is street level. Street? Oh, I'm getting into the clubhouse. Oh, it's so cool. Where's the game room? Reporting for duty, sir. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Oh, boy. I know acting world-weary would have been the cooler move, but I guess, but... they just give me the codes right off the bat here. Maybe we'll get a better disc at the armory. Blue and orange is kind of an underrated color combo. Purple and orange is pretty popular at Halloween, but I like the sunset color vibes as well. Wait, seriously? Does this just mean we have to start the loop again? Did they give me another option other than tell the truth? I was a recruit for like less than 5 minutes. That's bullshit. All right. All right, let's see if we can not get in trouble right away this time. Try world weariness this time. I thought he was gonna respond positively to that, like, oh, we've got a realistic minded, like, hardened recruit. Instead he's like, what? Don't touch anything. So much sass with the end of these conversations, like, Oh no, okay, well, let's see if we can avoid what we just did. Alright, maybe there's no way to avoid that? It's annoying to keep getting set back 900 meters. Gotta talk to this joker. Halt program. I like how the music picks up a little when you hop on your bike. All right. The only door I can... Okay, so if I go in that door, we're getting busted. I think I'm starting to think we were just never meant to be in the core because this is the only door I can go in. Locked. Locked. They wouldn't just like trap you like that without a choice if you didn't have to get busted. I wish I could remember. I swear to God, there's a dodge button. What's the... Core leader's name is Boyd. what the hell? This is not what you like to see. The gates. Alright, so am I meant to fight all of these people? System crash? Derez an enemy with a lightsaber? Hard to follow. Can I shoot this? Okay, parry is B. I'm gonna get wasted soon. Y'all giving me no place to go here. Every friggin' path is blocked. I can't jump. Just kill me. Derezzed. It's a damn shame. We gave it a good try, but they left us not much to do. Okay, so we start back here. Escape the core base. Does that just mean I have to fight everybody, or what? Do I have potions? Or healing batteries, or whatever they are, whatever they would be in this game. Kaya is waiting at the embassy. Like, what is this? Wow, made it against all odds. Spart. Find who? Oh, me. Pressing the D-pad to try and see if I have a heal or something, but I don't know how to do it if I do. Oh wait, is that health? No. About to get de-rezzed over here.
Hello, XO.
I don't understand. We had a deal, Spart.
I've activated floor restraints. I need you to stay calm. It'll be easier that way. You're not going anywhere. I'm going to take your Disc 2 program. I am truly sorry to have misled you. You're the unfortunate collateral of a pragmatic choice.
The power of diplomacy, XO. They want peace. I want you.
I don't know what he told you, but whatever he promised is beyond his power.
For now. But I explained our situation to Spart here, the value that Core will place on you and your secrets. I'm sure Tacitus will be particularly interested in you. He'll see what I see. I will be rewarded for that vision.
Tacitus was
our
either a
terms, Colin.
philosopher
Leave us
or an
alone.
emperor,
For
an
now.
ancient Roman one.
You've shown me your usefulness. When my betters recognize mine, I'll remember
Or a
the ones who
writer.
stepped aside for my ascension.
And or.
Make sure you stay in that category program.
Of course.
Coward.
My kind have tried bravery, XO. Sierra still strives for that antiquated ideal of a truly independent society. He's an old fool. We must build bridges, even with unpleasant programs like our mutual friend here.
He'll betray you.
Probably. But he's a little less likely to now, and that is an incremental win in itself. As I said, pragmatism.
This is the way of the grid, XO. I'm afraid your kind...
I don't have a kind. All I want is the truth.
Your kind cannot face the storm that is coming. If this grid is truly ending, then only the strong will survive. Or those with the smarts to stand with the strong. I get it. Spart here gets it. What do you struggle to process?
I'll stop you.
With what army? Because that's what it'll take once I'm where I deserve to be. You remain my key to that function, XO, and for that, I am exceptionally grateful. But first, we're going to go for a short trip. Let's take you somewhere a little more secure. You're about to meet someone very important. So watch your manners.
I'm not done.
Oh, you're a long way from done. I brought you something new to play with, boss. Something special.
I imagined you'd be taller, XO.
I'm disappointed too. I thought you'd be more intimidating.
I'll see if I can improve upon that first impression.
Stop struggling, XO. The floor beneath your feet constrains all prisoner movement. There's no escape.
There wasn't last time either.
I hope you're not just trying to offload a problematic prisoner on me, Con.
No, this one is special. She survived an explosion, the arena, my pursuit. I was hoping her data would accelerate your work.
Presumption is not a weakness I gladly tolerate, program. You know I have a place for the weak.
Of course. I meant only that...
Enough! So, you the one this program considers so special?
I'm guessing most programs he meets are impressive compared to him.
Indeed. Some strange data on this disk. There may be something there. Enter my facility, proceed to induction. We shall see then how useful you are.
I wonder if we could...
Away, program. If, and only if, this little program you brought me bears fruit, I will see to your petty desires. Leave me to my work. We are doing vital work here. We're building a new society. I'm excited to find out if you're worthy of a place in it. Do not disappoint me.
Ominous. Suddenly they forgot they were all after me? Did I miss something? Oh, we just had that. Is it because we just found Tacitus? And we arranged something? I like spaced out there for a minute. Oh, what's up, Adam? How are the tacos? I am derezzed. Torn into code and light and oblivion. Wow. So don't get in the machine then. I've been low-key craving some simple Chipotle. I used to like the quesadilla, sometimes off menu. I have to get fancier at Chipotle. I feel like I would be more open to some of the burrito options these days. Talking about that, it's making me hungry. Alright, you're just totally on rails. You can't even go over to those boxes. So our option, I guess we'll see what happens when we decline to enter into the light in code and oblivion machine. The D-res machine. Your disc pulses. Maybe I'll have derezzed on my gravestone. I'll put that in my will to say born, or maybe programmed as the birth year and derezzed. The officer dropped an upgrade, access rank 1, Big security flaw. Is Tacitus really arrogant enough to think no program would ever stand up to his cards? At rank 1, the restraints at your feet deactivate. Users can reprogram programs. Yeah, wasn't he kind of an asshole? Maybe he would stop being so much of one. The fighting is very whatever. Like, it just feels a little tedious. The Final Fantasy 16 is like that too. I am a little disappointed in the fighting in that game being so rudimentary hack and slash so far. I'm still excited to be playing that because it's like a new Final Fantasy that I haven't played, but and I want to see it through more. But yeah, that element is not great, and it's not my favorite part of this game. This game has an overall kind of chill aspect to it that I can dig. Like, it's kind of fun. It's got a vibe. If you get in too many fights, they're definitely aware there's been a lot of drama with me in the core. Like, I did a bunch of, before you signed on, I was doing a bunch of tasks to become a part of the core, and then I was like busted immediately for being an imposter when I finally did. And then we went through the thing with Tacitus, who I guess was a core commander or something. And then they tried to kill me just then with the whole D-res chamber. And now I'm trying to escape. So it was a very short career working for the core. And I've been on more or less some level of alert since things went sour. It just annoys it. The combat would be a lot less lame if the disc felt like it was worth using. Like, look at this. It does nothing to them. Like, why am I wasting my time shooting this little disc around when I can wallop them? But it would be nice to have, like, a secondary way of fighting people. Even if it didn't make it harder or anything, if it just, like, offered some variety. The fighting is just incredibly basic. It doesn't feel fluid. Like, the way I would compare this to something like Spider-Man, which is kind of like this in a way that it is somewhat mindless, but it's also not as mindless as this. Like, there are different combos you can do. You can make it more of a strategic thing, and it just flows better. Yakuza has some fun fighting, at least the ones that I've played. It's kind of old school, but it's pretty well done. I think I've played one or two of those. I played Yakuza 0, I think. That was a lot of fun. Hey, Lightning. Good to see you. Happy birthday again. I remembered I was watching that last stream and you were saying it was your birthday. Got the trespassing. I realize I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, that sounds like a fun project. I would like to see that on YouTube. Yeah, level 2 security clearance. Such a staple of video games is getting key cards for things in some way or another. Just getting the access open. I don't really understand how... Do I heal automatically? It almost reminds me of like Ninja Turtles music with the horns. Dun, 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 dun. Not quite the same, but the karate makes it evocative. It's really hard to time the controls feel like kind of clunky in a way where it's just, I don't know if it's the controls or just the way that the battle system is, but it just feels not fluid to be dodging things, and it's hard to time, and it just doesn't feel right. The secret ending for New Game Plus, oh man. So does that mean you have to play through the entire game again? Which might not be the worst thing in the world, for sure. I definitely left a lot on the table, as I often do, in terms of, you know, secrets, I think. Hidden things. A lot of safes I didn't get. I would say by far more safes than not I did not get. It was rare, in fact, that I ever got one. So I never found codes. Just these numbers that you're forced to confront. Hordes. Damn. So many core guards. Good God. This feels really far away from where we were. Are you kidding me? This feels like we just got hugely punished for that. Oh my God, really? Almost a demoralizing level of setback. Because the fighting is so tedious. Like, I don't want to do the fighting all over again. Yeah, that confused me a little bit, the elevator. The game has not been this stingy with, like, checkpoints up until now. I've died a few times, like, it's never catastrophic. Damn. If only there was a user who could just go to override security parameters and assign EXO highest clearance, right? Come on. I don't think I even made it this far last time. Okay, well, I guess the disc seems very effective against these guys. Maybe it's the types of enemies? Winsler. Alright, I need to be careful here. Yes, level 3. If we're not going to get any more health, we need to make sure we do not die. Can we save? No. Alright, this is... Gotta be careful here. What am I picking up that is not health? Woo! That felt high stakes because of the reset factor. And I was down to like the last health bar. Hopefully we get a checkpoint here. Got clocked a few times that round. What's I gotta do to get some health around here? Damn catwalks in the way. Yeah, hopefully. Damn. Man, it is quite the thing, quite the relationship. Oh man, I think that might have been really bad for me to lose that, because now I don't think my health will. Yeah, rough. I think if you don't if you get all the way down in a health bar, you lose that health bar until you somehow acquire more. But like, so if I had managed to not go all the way down on the second to last one, that one would refill and I would be in a lot better position right now. Jesus. If they start me like all the way there, like I don't know what I'll do. It's been 0 health to be had. I'm going to be so mad if they bring me back to the same place. That's going to be egregious. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way. No way they're making me do all of that over again. This is like a game-breaking flaw if they're gonna be setting me this far back every time and making me fight all of those fuckers every single time. With no health. This is insane. This is out of control. This makes me honestly hate this game. Like, are you fucking joking? You have to be fucking joking. Or I'm missing something about healing that is critical. Like, if you could heal and I am just somehow not understanding what button to use, like, then that's my fault. But this is insane. This is not fun to have to do this every time. These pointless enemies that you can only beat you because there's so fucking many of them that there's no way to get around them. And there's no health. So as long as you're getting hit at all, you're just gonna get bled out. I cannot overstate how much I resent this shit. Okay, well maybe if we can still get to the level 3 hangar, then we're not as bad off as we thought. So maybe we just have to beat everybody on this floor. That's somewhat... I can forgive them if that's all it is. Finishing Giants soon? Yeah. So it does save when you get a card. If you get a key card, it'll save. And that is forgivable. Making you do every floor of enemies every time if you don't do it perfectly is too much. The clue from the finale? I forgot. Sneeze. Remind me again, please. Tan. Finale is in a place where thumbs up equaled life and thumbs... Oh, it's in the Coliseum. Is that right? Correct. Ding, ding, ding. I can forgive it for making me do this again, but barely, because there's so many. My God, guys. Like, and at least give me some health. Like, this isn't fun enough to, like, make me want to do this multiple times. If you want to beat the DLC, you're going to have to put on a show worthy of Caesar. Oh, shit. It sounds like a gladiatorial fight. You've been to the real Colosseum? That would be amazing. I'm jealous that I would not go to Rome without seeing that. I did build the 9,300 or something piece Lego Colosseum and watched a bunch of Roman documentaries while I did it. It was very cool. My God, I forget how many there are just in this area. Good Lord. It's like death by 1,000 paper cuts. and bad camera angles. I've got to like finish as many waves of them with, like, if I can not get hit again, that would be huge. Tour guide, yeah. Take the train. Yeah, I would love to see those things. Oh God, finishing them off is so hard. It's like you get them down to nothing, but then you don't get them totally because it always takes like, they don't give you like the benefit of the doubt on that. You've got to like fully whack them. Like right now, like this guy should be dead, but instead he's gonna get another hit on me, or at least another chance. See the Pope speak. It's interesting that it's an American Pope. Yeah, it's always big drama. The movie Conclave was pretty cool. I think that happened before the Pope died. Maybe they sensed it coming. It's interesting timing for a big time movie about the Pope's election coming out, months before the actual Pope expires. Oh, so that wasn't very long ago. Like a year ago, maybe? Did something happen? Oh, I'm just behind a wall. I really don't understand the selective, like, level of damage. Just seems very, like, unpredictable who's going to get hurt by my disc, if at all. If anyone. Wait, why would I go down? Because someone on this floor has the thing. I mean, we can't die again. I'm not doing this again. Like... What is happening? Don't let them catch you. Don't let them catch you, he says. This guy over here. All right. This is ridiculous. I just keep going back and forth on the damn elevator. This makes me want to cry. It keeps, like, I keep accidentally switching the damn quest, and then that confuses me. But at least I've noticed that now. Oh my god. Why? For the love of Lord Jesus. so many core guards. It's so stupid. The respawning and the need to fight waves of them for every door is a little frustrating. And then I keep hitting, I gotta keep paying attention because I keep hitting the button to, I'm supposed to go see this movie like now. I don't know if I'm gonna go or, but I just like, I'm really frustrated because I want to finish this. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you serious? You cannot catch... There's no breaths to be taken. Alright, I'm not going to this movie tonight, I don't think. I'm gonna cancel that. I have unfinished business here. I'll see it this weekend or something. I'm excited to see it though. Tron Ares. I do really want to go though. Oh, I just hate to leave this at this awful place. Supposed to go to St. Louis. All right. Well, if we're not going to go tonight, let's make sure we book our ticket. Yeah, let me know if you do see it. I just booked a ticket for Saturday afternoon. I'm literally about to suffer the same fate in this game. Because I got thrown off enough times that I had to keep backtracking and fighting waves of enemies that just gradually hurt me. And now here I am, barely hanging on. I was always getting popcorn. Oh, classic combo, yeah. You got the salty and the sweet there. That would be nice. I usually only get one or the other, but it's good to get both sometimes. It's just so expensive. Like, I mean, I buy drinks at the movie theater, and that's not cheap, but yeah, some people are very, very adamant about making sure they get concessions. I usually have something, but I do go to the movies a lot, so I don't always load up. I have beers a lot at the movies, which is nice. The bathroom is an issue when you do that. It's part of the reason I like to see movies multiple times is you can have some beers and go to the bathroom if you need to. Are you serious? I'm gonna die again, and I'm gonna be so upset. Let me just let them kill me. I don't even want to. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna not give up, but. But it's just prolonging. Because I think if I die at this point, I think they will still give me the wrench. But I hope they would give me the wrench, and then I could just not get lost and, maybe survive from that point. We're about to find out. Some theaters have that. There are definitely some upscale theaters that do have a good food game. Here we go again is right. Like, just when I want to cut this game some slack and be like, okay, it's not that, like, it's mid, but it's like not, like, I can appreciate it. But like, this shit, really? Like, if I don't have the wrench right now, I'm going to be very upset, and I kind of don't think I have the wrench right now because they're making me start from here. Yeah, this is insane. This is like not at the level of insane that boss in the Mickey game was. That was still, I think, the most challenging thing I've had to do in a video game on this channel, like in all the time I've been streaming. But this is like pretty rough because we're putting in a lot of work. We're not fighting that stupidly. We're just not able to heal, and there are so many enemies that it's like, what are you supposed to do? I would go see Tron tomorrow, but I've got to watch baseball tomorrow. Real big Tigers game tomorrow. What boss was that? I cannot believe they're making me do all the access key fighting again. Like, really? What am I missing about healing? Because there must be a fucking way to use a potion or something. Like, so ungodly tedious. I love AMC A-List. That's a really good deal if you are a weekly moviegoer, even, or you can just go a lot, and they let you go. Like, A-List, I've had Regal Theater Pass and the A-List now, and A-List is a little different because it lets you do any format without an upcharge, but you get to book 4 movies a week, where Regal's is totally unlimited, but there are upcharges for different formats. Probably a better deal. It used to be 3 movies a week at AMC, and that was a good deal. But they recently expanded it to 4, which was nice. And I rarely, unless you're going like every day, it's pretty easy to stick with 4 a week. And it's like $25 a month or something. And you get 4 a week. But if you, go once or twice a week, and I don't know, what's that, like, you'd probably have to go once a week to at least get your money's back, or like three times in a month, maybe, depending on where you're at. Some locations you'd probably recoup the membership cost faster because of how much tickets relatively cost at a particular theater. Man, I am just, I mean, we're surviving right now, but I was sure they'd give us the wrench progress, at least. So I'm back to the resentment a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I am. It's just too much. Too much with the enemies. Oh. Sitting still for too long. Oh, hey, Patch. Oh, my buddy. Oh, he's chilling. Oh, he's straight chilling over there. Right, bud? No, that's okay, Adam. We've already rescheduled on Tron, so I'm gonna keep going and see if I can do it this time. If I can't do it on this try, I'm not sure I have another another full wave of this in me. So you know, we'll see how this goes. I would really like to not end this stream with being stuck in the, with having to pick this game back up and face all of these waves of enemies once again. Where's the fucking wrench? See, ending one or two more of these fights without, like, losing a health bar could be the difference. So if I can survive enough of these without losing one, or God forbid two, we might be able to do it. These catwalks. If we want to do it, it's rough that you don't. If I can survive with this entire health bar still intact by the end of this one, that'll be good. That'll be hard, but we'll try. If we can thin this crowd. Damn. Damn! Damn it. Fuck you. Damn, I'm pissed I lost that. There are so many of them. Come on, like, who thought this was, like, a cool idea? Alright, that was huge. So fucking tedious. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I heard it was, like, actually pretty worth seeing in 3D. Like, almost nothing you hear that for these days. 3D has really become, like, kind of a whatever thing for most people, but I have heard that this movie is really cool in 3D. Buddy. It's just you can't even run away from them either. Like, that's what's brutal. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did they do that? I don't remember that, but that's a really cool thing. In the Orlando Science Center's Digital Adventure Theater. That sounds pretty cool. Is that a IMAX or something? I saw it in Century City in LA at the Westfield Mall. Center for Weather Control? I don't get the reference. Is that a... I don't know why I want to say Incredibles, but... It said you pick up the wrench again, like acknowledging that I was already here. It's kind of cruel. Oh, okay. I don't know the Storm Rider ride over there. I've watched walkthroughs of some, or ride-throughs of some of their rides. Like the Journey to the Center of the Earth. That looks really cool. Wow. Yeah, I love the mega theaters. Like, why was that guy so weak? Oh, I really want to see the Wizard of Oz and the Sphere. What did they do with the AI? Some surprises. It looks like an old movie screen. Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess, because I'm probably not gonna see it anytime soon at the Sphere. Patches. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, hey, Mr. Patch. So I'm noticing that you definitely have to work the disc to hit them from behind whenever you can, because otherwise they'll block it. Maybe that should have been obvious earlier to me, but it was not. Did this game just freeze on me? Oh my god. Woo. Apples fall from the sky in the trees scene. Flying monkeys over the guests' heads. Oh no, wow. I wonder what they're charging for that show. I bet it's not cheap. Wow. I have the Wicked Lego Emerald City waiting for me. I'm see if I can. I got this like a month ago, and I'm saving it, I think, for New Year's, unless I decide to do it again or sooner. But it is the Wicked, the Emerald City, and so it's like a flat art one, and it comes with quite a few minifigures. This is my new toy set. You got the crew there, and then you get Galinda, and somewhere up here, yeah, her too. So it should be pretty cool. Got good reviews. They always have some Easter eggs in there, like fun Easter eggs. $119 to $349. Man, oh man, that's a tough sell when it feels like. I mean, I would pay it, but like when you feel like you're just kind of seeing a glorified movie in some way. I mean, I know it's more than that, but like a little bit. Or at least a Jeff Goldblum impersonator, you know, like something they do at Disney World or something. It's nothing to like ricochet off of. Yeah. Everybody keeps saying, all the Disney haters keep saying that Universal's going to overtake them. They will never overtake them in anytime soon. And no matter what they do with Epic Universe or anything like that, like Disney is the king of that domain. Yeah, I actually don't know how. Like, when I say domain, I would say I was talking more like about theme parks, but uh, the movies, I'm not sure to what extent Universal is close with Disney or caught up. And yeah, Illumination, they've overtaken them in terms of box office success for sure. I'm not sure about quality though. Like honestly, I still prefer Pixar for sure. Even their misses to me are more interesting than the Illumination movies. The Illumination movies are less like meaty for adults, I think, like compared to the Disney Pixar stuff. Like Illumination doesn't have anything with the depth of a Inside Out 2, for example, I would argue. I didn't mind Mario Brothers. I thought it was okay. Oh yeah, they're talented. I mean, they're not awful, and they make some cool choices, and they have some cool, really cool art. Peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. All right, I got to get past this without losing another health bar. It's so annoying in these open rooms where there's nothing to even like. Feels like there's nothing to. Damn. Yeah, I think it's way better the way he did it. Jack Black's definitely a master of comedy music. Ooh, I think I did it. That was huge. That was huge to preserve that bar. Here we go again. No, but I will get around to that at some point. Man, if I can finish without getting hit again, would be massive. No, I will check those out at some point. It's just, I don't watch a lot of movies. But I haven't forgotten. I'm kind of saving them for the holiday. Tower Terror I want to watch for the Halloween season, and perhaps Christmas time for the other one. Well, I should say I watch a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of movies at home. I can't focus as well at home is the problem. Like, I don't focus as well on gaming if I'm not streaming. Actually, that's not true. Sometimes I get addicted to like baseball. I survived. Man, I kept that health. That was huge. Are you fucking kidding me? This is just like shit game design. Like, oh, it'll have to wait, more fighting, because that like group of 12 wasn't enough. Let's just throw 2 random losers at him to make him like even more like. Ugh. It really hurts them if you get them from behind with the disc. Like that. I'm definitely cutting my teeth with fighting. Like, this has forced me to get better, if nothing else. Jesus. Taking a picture of that. That was hard. That was hard earned. It seems to be saying that you've acquired a checkpoint or something. So we got the elevator and we got the access card. So that was a double whammy. Wow.
Fascinating.
Is that all you have to say to me?
It would be unwise to unduly influence the variables of an experiment.
You're testing me.
I was. But in all honesty, you're becoming less interesting by the moment. My work is about the exceptional, the programs who stand out. You've proven somewhat pedestrian. I'm a program who has dedicated my function to study.
I am like Uma Thurman in Kill Bill at this point.
Reflect. Through that analysis, because of that analysis, I seek the new and unfamiliar.
But you don't just watch. You corrupt and distort.
How so?
They took me to your induction chamber. They tried to turn me into one of your experiments.
They attempted to elevate you, to make you better through all that we have learned here. I hold up my mirror to the programs of this
Interesting,
opportunity for improvement, a reduction in the
interesting strategy since I wasted his entire army.
A unified army to save this grid from itself.
The glitch? The rumors are true?
On this occasion, our time is short, and only the strongest will survive. I am bringing core to the necessary level, but you represent something of an outlier in my data. Flawed, broken, and weak, and yet you got this far.
You're delusional.
A reasonable theory, given the evidence to which you've been exposed. But I know better. You're a chaos agent. That Falcon thought you consistently outpaced him because you were somehow gifted. Special. In reality, you...
Wait, so which is it? I thought he was saying I
call
was...
this
I,
lucky.
yeah.
As I have established we will not be relying too heavily on your observations to arrive at our conclusions.
You're lucky I can't move.
If I were lucky, you'd have been more impressive. If you had impressed me or proven any match, I put you in my chamber personally. Add your advantages to the pool. You would have been of service to me to core. But I see now that you are not here by what the users would call natural selection. You are here by blind, unquantifiable, useless...
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem like he respects much of anything.
You are of no use to me. And there is only one place for useless things. Say hello to my brother for me.
It's pretty harsh after everything we just did. Congratulations, you've made it through the story. Now you get to fight endless blue guys. Dang, really? Like, what did that just give me? I cannot lose another bar. Because I don't trust that the game is ever saving for me. I do trust that we've at least gotten saved up until the point. Khan. Yeah, well, we got a lot of people like Khan out there these days. IRL. Something meaningful?
Enough!
Who's out there? Come into the light.
I'm not who you think I am. My name's Moto.
Hello,
What?
Moto.
I know that look in your eyes. I've seen it many times before. You mistake me for my brother, Tacitus.
Brother?
A figure of speech. We emerged with the same face. The mystery of that coincidence is what drew us both to our professions.
So you work with him on his
I used to. and then I saw where his path would take us. He refused to stop, but he allowed me to continue my work down here in the shadows of this grand fortress. I help these programs, these mistakes.
Yeah, he mentioned his
become a new
brother.
family to me.
His cast-offs.
My brother is a scalpel, but like all blades, a mark is left after he cuts. I do what I can to ease those scars. I need a look in your eye because I've seen that fear on the faces of all those who are cast down here. My face is a curse, but it's also a reminder of why my work is so important.
But you don't stop him?
I don't have his vision. I'm weaker than he is. I can do more here than I ever could taking him on directly. Maybe if I shared his ambition, his drive.
You almost sound like you're impressed by him.
Are you not?
He's a monster.
I don't see how one contradicts the other. In fact, I'd argue there's more danger in underestimating and belittling his success in pursuit of monstrosity. I don't underestimate my brother, which is why he continues to work up there and I down here.
I don't have time for this. I need to get to the Outlands. Can you help?
I don't think so. To escape, you'd need to know where to go and possess the means to get there. Up here among the clouds, that light cycle on your hip is useless.
How do the guards go down to the surface?
Of course. Light jets. They keep the battens in the hangar.
But where would I go, even if I could fly out of here?
The guards won't tell you. But I've heard rumors of a program held in storage. They say he's resilient. He might still remember enough to point you to somewhere safer.
Thank you.
Wait. The battens and prisoner are guarded. No experiment would even get close. But I know better than most the value of looking like somebody else.
What are you doing?
If you can't beat them, join them. I've updated your code with the high-level clearance. That's easy. But I've given you something else too. You can use core lockers to apply disguise. You'll pass as one of them now. It's not perfect. Security drones will spot you. But it should fool the average grunt. One more thing. I've upgraded your disc to absorb the attributes of enemy weapons. You can steal their code. Use it.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're giving me something to think about.
Yeah, do I think it's possible to go back up and I don't know. I don't think so. Yet, maybe. I don't know. I like... I was following that conversation, but not following that conversation. So, like, I can't tell whether that guy... He was gonna help me. I don't know. I mean, this is helpful. I'm not sure exactly what we just accomplished. But we now have this, which allows us to steal code from a vulnerable enemy's weapon to modify our disc for a time. I don't know what that means. You can now equip a disguise at the lockers in the stronghold located near elevators. Could be nice. What am I missing about healing? Is there a healing button that I just am not aware of that would have made this, like, entirely different? What's the most... I don't understand this direction. How is it? Not really a helpful conversation there, is it? Is it? Core locker? I don't see lockers. Where's a locker? I'm like looking for some way to advance here because this each navigation point takes me to this platform in front of a wall. And I don't know how to get through the wall. What do I do? Call the elevator, why don't you? I'm like, what am I missing about this? These green things that I'm like, what is all the green that I'm picking up that doesn't do anything for my health? I just want to believe on some level that I have like all these potions that I just didn't even realize. It's a light baton in the disguise. Or the instructions. Nice to be in a place where I'm not getting assaulted in every room. light jet schematic loaded. Shit. That ricochet got me a kill. The new ricochet. I had, like, for a split second before hitting that box, I was like, I can't do this, can I? And then I just did it. God, it feels so nice to roam free. Yeah, I narrowly avoided that one. No longer even worthy of observation. Show your fabricated orders. Makes me feel like a real fraudster when he puts it that way. I'm already in a disguise, though. Yeah, our friend Tacitus. Where do you go, 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 my lovely? Kick its code. Woo! Almost got busted there.
Hori,
Please. No more.
it's me, Hori. Exo, from the arena. What happened to you?
Oh, Core. They moved me here after you escaped. Said my code was exceptional. That I was more useful here.
Your code is exceptional, baby.
I don't believe that, though. They think I had something to do with your escape. They say I have a weakness for overly sympathetic illogic.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You didn't do it.
They're trying to make an army.
I've seen some of their work. It's impressive. I can see why you're wearing a disguise.
Is he just
I don't know
suff?
how many more trips to induction I can take.
Oh, he's been tortured.
It's amazing you still function.
Painfully.
I won't let them keep doing this.
Fly, Exo. There's a canyon east of here. It'll take you far away. After a while, it meets a river.
And I can follow that to the Outlands.
Eventually, yes.
Thank you.
Whatever you're doing, keep safe. Don't end up here like me. Finish the game, program.
Painful memories of this little stoop. Maybe I'll try to watch both of the movies before I go see the other one this weekend. Wait, parrying is with Y? I've been using B with... I've been parrying with B this whole time. Doing the roll. Are you kidding me? Is that a different parry move that I've been missing this whole time? That's gonna kill me if I don't figure out how to get away from that. He's somehow healed. Well, I'm almost dead. Yeah, I'm dead. This is terrifying. Okay, wow. Whew. If they had brought me back to where I was probably going to throw a tantrum. I do not. This flying doesn't feel great yet. The camera is all fucked up. This like half view does not work for flying. Dodge the canyon walls. That's what I'm trying to do, but the camera is so awful that it's so disorienting right now. Like to try and know, like the flying is very challenging. God damn it. This I can't overstate how frustrating this is. Like, what is this camera for flying a plane? well. That was fucking depressing. I cannot tell you how fucking awful that is to try and pilot. It just feels all disorienting because you're not going in the right, like this view just could not work more poorly for flying. I don't even know what to say about whoever thought that that was a good idea to keep it in this isometric view and have you flying a fucking plane around a canyon. Like, are you drunk? Because that's what it feels like. Like this, like what the fuck are they thinking with this? Like who tested this and thought we nailed it? This is insane. This is truly some of the worst gameplay I've experienced in a long time. And not encouraging that I can only get like halfway before that shit starts happening. It's definitely feeling like on that level of like this just feels like it is so poorly thought out with the flying and this angle. Like I cannot even tell how to go in one direction or the other is kind of the issue here. Like because the angle keeps kind of changing and then these like canyons are so like unbelievably tight for what the camera's doing that it's just like stupid. Like it's truly piss poor game design. I cannot like I don't want to be harsh, but on this I feel justified. Like this is really truly horrendous game design. Like after I was feeling kind of good about the game, finally escaped the stronghold, and then you get to do this. And you start ricocheting around this canyon, like you have to go backwards toward the screen. What am I not? It's offensive. It's truly like offensively bad gameplay. After hours of clawing through this game, to run into this on your way out, just fucking dirt. Like, I can't. I'm obviously furious, but of course, just clip that because why not? I'm gonna be having fucking nightmares about that. It's smoothed out at the end, but like some of that, like going backwards and like sideways and shit, made 0 sense. Holy shit. Now I feel bad because I was trashing the devs, but still, I don't know what kind of sick joke that was. All right, I think I'm going to play a few more minutes to get to a 4-hour stream. The 4-hour stream mark. Got 7 minutes to that, and then we'll see where we're at. Call it. I need to wash that out of my mouth a little bit, but also not go so far that I get hooked into doing something else. Oh wait, what was that? The fuck out of the corner. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh my god. Adam, that is hilarious timing, because I'm literally stuck in this corner. I'm gonna have to restart the loop because I'm like... Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Was it this? It was right there. Oh my god, I just did it again. It just happened again. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Now I kind of... at first I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care. But now after 2 times in the exact same place, like I am tempted to like send him an email. I wonder if they know about that. Just got to remember. Yes, I wanted to get to 4 hours, and I'm a minute and a half away from that. So I'm going to be stopping imminently. But I do want to at least maybe clear that room just to see. I don't want to end on that stop, on that frozen point. That's kind of a nice workaround. All right, yeah, I guess I'll just call it here, and we'll try and remember that for next time. But Adam, thanks again. Always a good time. Excited to hear what you think about Tron, and I will certainly be sharing my thoughts next time. So we hit the 4-hour mark. This was a much longer stream than I anticipated, but a fun and rewarding grind. So hopefully no more flying levels. I'll be back soon. Until then, have a good one.